I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Okay, I have a feeling I might have to come back here for something quest related, because their music is very ominous now ever since I did that side quest. Chocobo, 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 chocobo.
Time to fight.
No, we're just gonna go past them. They're not worth my time. Not anymore. Neither are these. What? Are you serious? Leave me alone. I can't believe they followed me that far.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
And that precision windup is just broken. That mess is strong.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any...
Indeed.
All right.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
And just...
Right. Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the... Which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath that's blazed. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the brine. I need something light. But I've...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this too?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for... Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a myth? What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light and, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps it is not a different...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flame. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see what... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredient, the knowledge of the past...
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game...
Thank you.
I am sure either... So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what...
I have taken the liberty...
White chocolate? Are you sure this... I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items so much now...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Like, who wouldn't pick Jill? I feel like them giving you an option is kind of bogus.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk. At last. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes that?
I'm sure everything we need. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it. And thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts! Come up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and... Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into... But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Oh.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Okay, I'm finna go fight that S rank monster. I'm finna go do it. I've been holding back on it because I've been holding off on it. Cause
What happened in Rosalith? I've got family there!
You're welcome to go and find out.
Why won't they let us in? Time to fight.
Stay down! Get up!
Much of Rosalith was lost to Kupka and his men, but the better part of it remains, thanks to you, Lord Rosfield. Your father would be proud, as are we all. May the blessing of the Firebird go with you, always.
What survivors Brother Wade found in Rosalith were brought here.
Come on. Faster! Someone's brave.
Can't catch the chocobo.
The victims of the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We Guardians won't let this happen again.
They did. It has to be over here. It has to be this spot right here. We'll go there through East Pool.
Good girl.
Faster!
No need to ride from here.
I'll be the first person to admit I probably should be trying to do this fight at 100% HP, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? What's a couple L's? Iron Giant. Yep, it's him. What's this? Iron Giant. Yeah, let's go. What level are you? Atlas. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Holy.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
This is not the nearest obelisk. They hoeing me. It's doable. I just have to be like super careful. I'm gonna fight everything on the way. Get my limit back up. Alright, so this time I'm gonna start from full HP. house full of good.
Us or them. Too slow.
Jesus Christ.
Nice try.
Got him, finally. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Promise I dodged. All right. What the? God damn it. What the fuck? Ah, god damn. Gotta get this thing's wheel down.
Let's try.
Fuck.
I needed that.
Alright. Chill.
Too slow.
Holy fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got it. We got it. Oh, come on, bro. Bro. Ah. Ah. Ha, ha, ha. I was so close. I was so close. Oh my god. Oh, I almost reset all my abilities. In a fit of rage, I almost reset all my abilities. Hold on. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me see if I can get some new equipment or something, right? That's some bull, man.
Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Man, I got my ass beat twice. I almost won though. Like I could probably do it if I wasn't as reckless as I was at first.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, if I wasn't so reckless in the beginning, I could have won.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Dang.
Thanks to see
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. I was...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Yeah.
It appears our work... A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retest. Perhaps someone ought to warn you.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Up. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
What the hell? Alright. I'm gonna kill that thing. I kind of want to go back right now, to be honest. Yeah, y'all know what? It's beef. It's beef, man. How I get that thing? East Pool? Yeah, it's beef. I'm sorry. It's beef. It's beef. It's beef. I lost twice. I'm not going to lose this next time because I'm just going to be patient now. That's literally what's going to happen. I'm going to be very patient. I'm going to just relax and do my thing. Hold on. And also, I'm going to change one thing and one thing only. Put the Lionheart tunic there. Over with. I get my limit break back faster, which means I can heal more. Shoot, I need to build it in general first. I'm gonna fight these guys and build it. Alright, we got one bar. Ooh. Abilities, let's go. If I do this, then I can have it mastered. Cause I think this affects, yeah, this affects the Ifrit abilities. So I'm gonna max this out. Cause it affects his abilities. And then next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save a bunch of points, master this so I can keep this, and then I can trade this. But this is such a good, as far as like doing wheel damage, it does such good wheel damage.
Stay down.
Come here, you ugly minotaur. We finna make short work of you.
No holding back.
Yeah, we're maxed out now. Let's go. Game time. It's me versus you. Mano y mano. Ain't nothing you can do besides get wrecked. Oh, that's a return the slab. That's how it was looking to me. Dude was looking very return the slab like. Um. All right, Atlas. It's me versus you with the help of my dog. It's me, you, and my dog. Let's do this. For everything. For all the marbles. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? What? Oh my god, I accidentally used a potion. Fuck. the fuck?
There's a good boy. Nice try.
No, you gotta be kidding me, man. Bro. Oh great, I have no Lionheart tunics. Now I can do this. I can win. I can win. I'm gonna do it again. I'm looking for a map. There we go. Nope. I want my local map. Go to Martha's Rest. I'm gonna buy some Lionheart potions. I'm finna gallop on over there on my noble steed. And I'm finna catch this dub. Man, they made it look easy in that press conference, man.
How do? Thanks very much.
Really, if I wouldn't have accidentally used that high potion, I would have been straight. To be honest, it's really my fault. This all boils down to me accidentally panicking. And I wanted to switch abilities, like switch like L2, but for some reason, like something in my brain was like hit right on the D-pad, and I hit right on the D-pad.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I can't catch no chocobo.
I can walk from here.
This is beef. What's beef? I just gotta be patient, man. Like, I was doing real good at the start because I was being patient and I was chilling. The moment I got a little overzealous, I got to feeling myself. I got to like, yo, let me wrap this up. Let me wrap this up. Ba, 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 ba.
Why am I doing this?
Damn it.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Don't heal yet. Don't heal yet. Woo. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see that coming. fuck? That was different.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, got it. Got it, got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm good. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. I had to just go for it. Thank God. Give me my experience, give me my money, give me all of that. Give me all of that. Ooh, jump 2 levels. Jump 2 levels.
Back to sleep with you.
Sit the fuck down, bitch. 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 That's how I feel about you. What? What? Give me some. Give me me. They ain't fucking with me, bro.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh yeah. Attributes. I have 100K. Oh, I have no potions whatsoever. I'm out of everything. That's funny. That's funny. But it makes sense. That was rough.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased.
You found something.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant. He's supervising.
Brilliant.
Oh, thank me.
Right then. Better stop to the black.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it. Let's take this out mid. You get...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my...
Thank you, Clive. Black, that's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, Ice. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just... But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling... I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you...
Don't you always? All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come too, now that you're...
Right. There's just one thing I need...
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
That's it.
Well, lovely. Which is...
I imagined. So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but if you put standing.
I
would have gone more. Frank.
Oh, great, it's a monster quest. The Croc Sandbrick.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with talk? Trouble with the ledgers. I got your note. You think something?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. He used to love cracking the book. Didn't like him. You not been working him?
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's...
I suppose things have been different since Rosalind. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't. I just wanted to... And you might perhaps sharing it.
But still, it's just...
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything that you could slice.
So that's what's trouble.
Nah.
And if you knew, we could arm the curse, but...
That's...
I'll see what I can... Sharper swords or we can't have them.
Sure as soft, but I can't say I'm not great.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you...
Running around after him?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many, which made it nice and easy, fine.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nick it. Fine. If you stop mooning at me. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons. And he's got more money than... Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the...
The crack sandbrick, the crack sandbrick, the crack.
Lawsman.
He isn't.
She says he's...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively... And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require... It may well be that the frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bone... As to where one might find a suitable substitute... Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria.
I don't recall ever seeing...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida. And that was long before...
Even so.
Good hunting.
Okay, the crack. The crack, the crack, the crack, the crack. Yeah, it has to be in the Imperial Chase.
All right. You deserve a rest.
The croc, not the cook, but the croc. Okay. So this is where it is.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
She had a man of Grieger in their brows. Those things unseen.
Please, teach me how to fight.
You're finished.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your... After it. When did you get so big?
All right. Almost done with the side questing.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat. He has been dispossessed of his...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to stay.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw...
I did not. No.
And that's where I'm...
I shall...
I will...
Alright, bandit's bed. I know exactly where that is.
Ready, go? Be safe.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be all right.
I love the fact that they're not making me walk back.
I hear I have you. What should I call you?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be.
Why is he going by Wyvern? Why didn't he say
Regine here tells
Sid?
me you wished for an audience.
Why didn't he say
Is that
Clive?
all?
I guess because those are wanted
A few
men.
moments of your time.
You're a peculiar fellow.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain...
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Raddy. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively, they believe. No combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made... There's a...
But how do they hone such an...
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000, but it is the final stone which lends a mineral quite foreign. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly... Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and afar.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am Locke, I am one.
And there are many other
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis, and is a perennial thorn in my
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may I redeem!
Oh, that's a good tie-in, story-wise. To make the universe
His
whole.
lordship is rather taken with you. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Boom. Go back, turn all this in, become the GOAT.
So, that'll teach me for trick. All right, now we know what you're after.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
One, you bought 5 for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can...
I was just on my way.
Were you very good?
Lady Karen.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in...
About how she somehow...
What, precisely that? A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your soul. One can but speculate as...
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercest.
Sorry for the... But hopefully
you learned something.
I did better. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get one hit in order. Might not be so bad if all you ever forward you. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be...
Even so.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. No point trying to, but finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as it. I won't make a copy.
I'm sure the curse breakers just...
Don't you worry about it. I'll be working day and night. Hey, I owe you one.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt. You come and find me when you...
Right.
Back, are ya? What do you want? No scratches, all right? And?
Excalibur.
How's that? That's the stuff. You're a gent, right then. Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What kind?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. I reckon if we...
Well...
That's the spirit.
Hey, they expanded my potion bag. About fucking time.
Well...
It's certainly...
Right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting... And I'm telling...
Think Mid might need some help.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me... A little. Listen. And eat. Maybe. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming you get Clive to come to you.
and I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have...
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's put. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to...
All right. Is there anything I could...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something, Sid Nice, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave...
Because... you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. I don't.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, y'all. I was doing something. Alright, I am going to do the side quest first before proceeding with the main quest.
How do? That all, is it?
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were
A star is worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no. Anyway, why are you the one here after it much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working him...
Something like that. Most days, I think.
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, and when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as that, and you...
I suppose I do.
Alright, I need to go to this shop up here and buy a, what is that? And buy some, buy a song. I didn't get it earlier. I didn't feel like spending that money. I also will restock my,
It's over. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
There you are. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you a bit.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaways and to compensate you for the time it...
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him and blamed himself, and I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in an ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady
Oh, but she threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't so.
I'm sure you were as tactful.
Thank you, Clive.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me, would you prefer the debt?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hand, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper.
Oh, so you're a print? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a start. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a but might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering... Thanks to this lump. I sometimes want...
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't...
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories.
But...
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd what? That was... before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they... Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... All I want, him who cried for me, him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway. No excuses now.
Not quite.
She said that. In those words.
She.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
Then I'm...
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but... got some light. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you. Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Tidings, Uncle. Trouble in Canva. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, just like when we built... Anyway, we all said wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield...
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you...
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid...
Oh, by the way, she's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Be right back. Here we are.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow loomed over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
This is what connects that to this. This takes me up there. It'll unlock later. Okay.
In you, boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I didn't really want to do that. I kind of just wanted to press triangle.
So what do you think?
Really?
Oh,
I take it there's...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. How does... Oh, like we each other.
Well, if I'm going to have to...
You've clearly got a...
Well, now, reckon...
All right.
No, you just put an end...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be
Seems we've found us.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be...
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine war...
You've done your part.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next?
I see the Dalmecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
The final sin. Wow. That's what it's called.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
No.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh man, his mom is evil, man. Annabelle is evil, bro. She's been pushing the story.
We just need to hug the coast.
By being just an evil slut, man. I don't even know how else to describe her. She's an evil slut.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I wish they included like a more dynamic way to hop off your chocobo and like fight. That's one thing that I would do, like maybe in like a future update they have it where you can just hop right off into like an attack or something. Yeah, I'm about to say, ain't no way that's gonna be better than Excalibur. Okay, there's definitely gonna end up being a hunt monster up here, probably.
For the crystalline dominion.
Because they found out how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. Best service.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the crystal?
How do I take a picture though? I'm in photo mode now. How do I take the picture? Oh, okay, I get it. This is to make it easier for when you just... I don't even normally take pictures in game, but that's a really good looking picture.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
If I knew arrivals.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
I knew it. I didn't know that.
Well met.
You've a discerning eye.
Yep. Got that.
Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much?
Peter?
For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted. You should come with me. Dominion, life will be different there.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears!
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so...
Slow down, good.
It's we cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the...
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass...
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about...
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like...
You two go... I'm gonna check the rest...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkpoint?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So
Oh my
either we
God.
find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
All right. I didn't look at any of that. All I did was listen.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Every game has these quest markers, man. I kind of want to play a game, man, that has less quest markers.
Are you the fun?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were for
part. Not that they belong.
There are.
the thing.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish, can I in? Is that for street or... A few, perhaps. They're all looking...
And so should we.
You should start with the children around.
It's worth it.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is... So guess what I'm about to tell you?
Sorry.
Damn. That little boy. He pissed.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like...
I don't know. Nobody's... What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble, so if they come calling...
Jug of snake spit.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people, and we need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and up.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tent out...
Thank you.
They really need to let you sprint in town, man. This is ridiculous.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your wine.
Wow.
That big fat donkey was... He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots. Yeah. Wish we could use one of those things to get...
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me... I knew they were bad, but it didn't come at all half the time. You know, if I didn't do it, they...
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore. If that's whatever you do to me, I can't get it. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Dude came in, swing first, ask questions later.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
Oh my god. Okay.
So,
What else? You...
all right then.
All right. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back
to Laney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
And the only thing I don't like about this game is how you can't just progress. Like they always make you go backwards. You always end up having to backtrack to some little area, kill some people, and then go back forward. Because now you have your item that you were searching for. Now you have the thing.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
Aye. They don't deserve it.
I wasn't planning on
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Precision windup is busted.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and...
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell...
We'll be glad to.
I'm not walking out. Boom, 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 boom.
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Quite.
So it was the car, and that Speaking.
You are too... Here, Clive.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to... Can I count on your help?
Of course. I expect you'll... Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose... So what would you say to working?
It would be up.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains, Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price.
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And then they give me 3 side quests? Bruh.
Would you... That might... Well, and should... Well...
My arms are yours.
What?
But...
Quick!
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
This game is stupid.
If I knew a
Now I just need to see about getting the word. Good. What do you have to say? Would you?
Sounds.
So you will? Is free? I'll be.
Hurry, man.
That's Ifrit from there to the night.
I was now.
Any idea?
Don't.
Peaches and pears.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper. He thought you might. Wine and ham.
Come, we get me. Anyway.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through.
I'm looking for Boll.
Well, you've... I've never...
You must be a busy...
The market will be... Oh, my plenty try when they do, you know?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I hate fetch quests. I hate fetch quests. Literally hate them.
Out of my sight, wretch.
That's fantastic. Well, and then right.
If I'd have known, I would have sold...
A goat and 60 bloodies. Bottle, but...
The woes never...
That's a silly quest. That was busy work.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
That's that then.
Daddy!
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention.
Which way did he go?
I look it after.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. Good. More importantly, colossal visions apply. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of... Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we have. Yes, we have. Those. Mum won't. Shh.
I'd listen. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's try. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She would...
Have I been gone? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left them, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury. The others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them and earned their trust.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. And don't mention the goblin.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Interesting.
All right then. Who's first?
Stay down!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not when such majesty. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Oh my god. Sorry. Take a break.
really got himself into trouble this time. Not good. I needed that.
That's it.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, though Moss the chronicler, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been, alas?
Not if you keep...
You're right.
I'm glad to help, but...
I fear I see. And so I...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid.
Fine.
And so... Here.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
Joseph's fine. He's...
Good, thank you.
Porter for hire. Best
Peaches and pears. Beets and
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
caravan stops.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me back? Oh!
So, you enough?
We did, and we already. There's hard work. You said you're trained well.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right.
Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, snaps. This is gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, this is finna be crazy. This is gonna be heat. This is gonna be heat. Their crystal, the water crystal, that's Leviathan.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The fact that we're going by the roofs is kind of fly.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
It's over!
Oh shoot, I got mad ability points. Let's go. I kind of want to get Judgment Bolt.
Don't get surrounded.
Cut them down! Stay down!
Bingo.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Brigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Who goes there? Defend the gate! Garuda!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Nope, no chest. I didn't open that chest way back there. I was supposed to, there was a chest on the ground. I was supposed to open it. I didn't. But it wasn't a major one, so I'll be alright.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Nice try.
Okay, I missed the chest.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
In store for us.
Get ready to move. Let's try. Let's try.
Damn, killed that dragon.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
He's out of control. He's lost.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
The fuck? A new Mother Crystal just formed? One of light and water? I have no idea, man. I'm just making stuff up right now.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Bruh, they're
I've
dominant.
up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for...
Thank you. Good.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
He couldn't wait to say that shit.
Is there else you need?
Nope, I think that'll do it, man. Appreciate you though, big dog.
A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. Welcome to the Big Hammer. Reckon I did a good job. Anything else I can make for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crypt.
But remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Why did he uns? There we go.
Must be a way to climb up.
It's over here, just looking around.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Him again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. You worked out right. Stay down.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind was a great investment. Like, man, to just sweep up all those mobs real quick, like, man, because that's been my main thing. Like, dude, there'd be a crazy number of mobs. I'm like, how am I supposed to fight them? Like, the tornado is just broken, bro. Broken.
We don't have time for this!
Made to be broken. Haha. Okay, that was this. I keep my eye out for the silver, the stone traits chest.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Cargo is always on point.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Oh yeah, this is one of Ultima's goons.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Fine hand.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I don't even want to see that attack. Oh shit. Okay, that's different. Holy fuck, what is he doing now?
That's better. Too slow. Let's try.
There we go. Necrophobe.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know?
She is sick. She is sick. Pull your sword off your back and cut her head off.
Was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit? Joshua?
Clive!
Cinematic strike, just popping it off. Oh, okay, let's go. They popped it off with the shits. Oh, this is insanity. What? A freaking flower? What is this game? This is beautiful. This is sick too. It's sick and it's beautiful. What in the world?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
No, Spitfire. What the hell? What? Y'all gonna give me a description of that? Cinematic.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare, holy shit. Oh, okay. This is where I play as Phoenix. Embodying the Phoenix again. Hey, they had to. Hey, make sure you understand. To the launching bot. Dude, they went too hard for this. They went crazy. They went too crazy for this. Oh, to lock on the ability to then fire off a thing and then triangle to hold fireball. Okay.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Tetra flare? Jesus Christ.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, all the attacks are combined attacks. All the skills are combined skills with, like, in this situation. This is epic as fuck. Holy shit, I forgot. I want to press the button. I want to press the button. Oh shit. Nuked his a double icon of fire. Why is every picture I seen of them fighting Bahamut different? Like, I seen a thumbnail on the internet and it was different than this. Oh, that's because he's not done.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, they merged. Oh, this is fucking sick. Okay, this is what I seen. I was like, I knew it because I'm like, I seen it.
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can, and we will, together.
Yeah, because he started. Yeah, they were in fucking space. Yeah, I was like, this game is ridiculous. As soon as I seen this online, I said, this is ridiculous. They're in fucking space.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Enhanced version of most Ifrit available for use as a first version. In addition, Wildfire, also has the ability Lightspeed, which is similar to Phoenix Fit, which allows for swift approach to the target. Oh wow, okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
What is this? Kill him. Zeta flip. Oh my god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Okay, because I was about to say, I was like, I felt misled. I seen a thumbnail. It kind of ruined it for me. Because I was like, yo, I said, I know they not in space. I'm like, what's going on?
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father.
The child was Ultima.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart
is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Could be signs of threat.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
And then she kills herself. Wow. What in the insanity?
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away,
Shiva
may
and
Mythos
Odin.
return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So
This is
long as our
insane.
vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
He had ancestral relationships with his ancestral relationship with his mother. Man, Odin is sick, bro. This game is sick. Man, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna pause. I gotta check something real quick. On the home screen. Man, bro, that's crazy. I'm only 63% done with this game. That means there's a whole lot left. A whole lot.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of Bahamut's estimate. Attuning with changes elemental aspect of mass, but allows for several new icons, such as impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light to pursue target, dealing continuous damage.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otto has to say.
Okay, I'm at an impasse because okay, this is exactly what I want to need, to be honest. I kinda, you know what? Yeah, I'm finna get rid of this. I'm gonna keep his abilities though. Yeah, give me that back. I'm gonna keep his ability. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this one actually. So, yeah, give me that back. All right, cool. I'll take this one over this one. This seven spheres of light. I mean, this is pretty useful. Like it does its thing. It's just doing its thing. and I can actually like fight while it's doing this thing. I don't know if this attack is ideal though, because I have to hold it. I have to literally be kind of standing in place almost. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. So I think master this, assign that, then soup this bad boy up. All right, so I can take that skill with me as I grow.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else? Well, so what'll it be? It'd last you a good while.
I doubt that. It's literally just +2.
That it? Fine.
Okay, gonna go into here. I'll try and test some stuff out. Commence training, yup. Oh, dodging just powered it up super quick. Okay, I understand how this works now. Only thing I'm gonna do is, well, hold on, let me go back. What? Okay, the dog kind of got a boost. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna. All right, cool. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually going to go to abilities and I'm gonna reset this one. Yeah, give my money back. This should actually be the ability. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's go. Okay, so what I've learned here is okay. So what I've learned here is both of these suck. I went through all of that just to go, you know what? These abilities suck. Like, both of them suck. Like, it's good for little enemies. And that's good for some multiple, but it's unnecessary. Like, Mega Flare is fine, though. Like, Mega Flare itself, this Wings of Light, casting Mega Flare, this is fine. Like, I like this, because you charge it up, boom, 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 it's doing damage. It takes so much work. It takes so much work to make it, though. Yeah, it takes so much time. It takes so much time, man. So much time, bro. Like, it's such a ridiculous amount of time. I might just, like, relinquish it till I can get, till I can learn this and get this. Cause this is worth it. Cause that's gonna hurt. But, yeah, I'm probably just gonna go back to Titan. Yeah, sad day. Am I gonna go back to Titan? Am I? Yeah, I just might. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Titan. Cause using this is just there's just not enough. There's not enough utility there. Like, I mean, it's good for group stuff, but I have the tornado from hell that I mastered that I'll be able to put it on other things, but I don't want to get rid of this ability. I don't. There's still not one, and I'm probably finna unmaster it because I'm still gonna have it on Garuda for the time being. Then I mean, the only other thing I do is I end up putting it on this, but it just seems very counterintuitive to put it on that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Okay, now I have 4,000 points. We're gonna master that. We're gonna master that. Okay, after I learn this, I could put that here. I could put that on this. I could put that on this, and then I have it on Titan as its super ability. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty nice, actually. There we go. Alright, and then I just need to gain the rest of the points necessary to master it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
When Sadovus put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystal in motion, 5 of their number, 3 less than Ultima set in place Khan's plans. The Mother Crystal of Damascus was first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in the Southern Territory. Southern.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
This medicine girl she's made it through the game like
learn everything
really
you
far.
needed?
There's a storm coming soon.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I'm assuming there must be more New Game Plus.
Did you see that? Tell me just...
There's talk of these skies driving me.
So we got Dalmeca, we got Rosaria, Quiet Sands. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Okay, cool.
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those most. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am...
But first, let's examine the facts. Boom, let's get it.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do lit should the King of Waloed deign to invade. There would...
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know, Lord?
It doesn't take... That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon... But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? quick look.
Seen enough? Are we even? Safe here.
Okay, let me read that mess again. Where are these at? I'm finna kill all of them. Quiet Sands, Dalmacia, Quiet Sands, Dalmacia. So Quiet Sands, the Vamar, Quiet Sands, Rosaria, and let's go to the Quiet Sands.
Awaken winds!
No more vengeance. No more war.
Damn.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters hold...
What do you think,
Clive? Now,
We're on our way.
What's up?
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Welcome to my stream, man.
You don't think they've...
What y'all about to watch is the battle is about to begin.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Awaken winds!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's...
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see your look.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them. They were making ready to...
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashi and they got wounded with...
Damn it all.
We'll worry about...
You look after it.
I will.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Alright, let's go get him.
Squire, I need you to get the... But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could... But we didn't know there would be so many...
Behind you!
Jesus, what the f...
We need to get the injured to safety.
What the f...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Too slow.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And... I see you're... Martha!
Is something...
A second...
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured with that.
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe...
Mad dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as...
headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Soil and stone! Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long.
Then we make for Martha's...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a heart. It's not a matter of the inn.
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
My lord, there's... Oscar? It is an honor to make... I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. Well, go on, then. Yes, so... If it please you, my lord Marquis, Might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield.
I'm sorry, but I'm a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fit.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not to... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn.
But a squire...
Would that really be so? You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it...
What's down there? Ba, 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 ba.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Nice try.
My deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Should I be where? Huh?
Jill.
All lie.
Your Stolas said...
Indeed. Although...
Any idea where they...
The desert's a big place. But the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah. Let's just say we've... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the... I've tried reasoning with...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll...
What makes you think they...
She makes a fair point, Sid.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Fucking leave it. You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered? Like, we're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill it.
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the... These are curseds for an entire...
We're still working on this. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so. So,
what I saw was a room, but if left to smolder.
My thoughts are... both sides wish to protect their home.
And if there's one thing...
What would Sid...
Well... he'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither it may still be possible. Before present, and that would be to pool our resources and save the city when all that fear and anger can... It appears we have a... Victor, pay Conrad a visit, as you wish. Don't worry.
Play along.
What he means...
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the...
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hide.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the...
Absolutely not. We'll show those
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Here you are.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, Natalie, allow me.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that...
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices high. It is only a matter of time before the peasant...
It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to which means that now, if our humbled...
All right. But you needn't have gone through...
Thank you.
She saw right.
I didn't say it was good. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
All right, I'm stopping here. It's been long enough. I've played more than enough. Picked up a whole new icon. I'm gonna rename this stream later. I'm gonna rename this stream. Hey, thanks for watching.